Yo, what's up? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Let's get back to it. Let me just throw my phone up here 1 second. There we go.
Good to
All right.
see you.
Had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly.
Where's
And
Pebbles?
that's not all. The dead
It
man had a
happens.
gold
Just
chain
watch
around his
where
neck.
you're
Can you
going.
believe it? Someone
I'm
bumped
sorry.
him off and didn't even rob it.
Oh, now that we've got Pebbles.
Sorry for you was involved.
God bless.
There she is. Let's go talk to Marek. No, not Marek. Mick.
You silly dog.
No. Where is he?
He threw me out. You're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do?
Good evening.
I'd like to ride a shooting course.
At night? You want me to set it up at night? Come back in the morning, alright?
Fair enough.
See you later.
And
Can't argue with that, you know? Maybe a bit too fast. Sorry Pebbles, still getting used to it again.
What a night.
Let's go. Horsemanship is getting leveled up. Repairs with Cobbler's Kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Okay. Okay, head start seems good as well. We get like a brief boost. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Okay, I'm just going to go with Saddler for now.
Go!
Yep. Just a big, long journey up towards Apollonia. The people in Apollonia aren't too keen on us, apparently.
What do you think might happen?
Quick!
Kunesh? What's going on, guys? Oh, I'm stuck on some rocks.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
Hey, what's up, Wayland? How you doing, man? Welcome in.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me.
We found
Figuring out
pebbles.
this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This
Doing
feud
well.
between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that.
What you been
But
up
what
to anyway,
irritated me
man?
most was
What's
being
going on?
powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Wow, okay. Procrastinating? What are you procrastinating? What are you putting off?
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent
Damn, okay.
king here is Sigismund.
Oh, damn, I've made my choice.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll
Yeah,
side
that's
with
fair.
Sigismund in the end. Especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Oh. Yep.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Let's do it.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Ah!
He got me. No matter what, we need to get into these little scuffles. It's the only way we're going to level up our skills. Oh, okay, okay. Got him, got him. That was a good stab. Fighting into the darkness.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Too slow. No chance.
Yes. Good quick stab.
Oh, no, you don't.
We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Strength's gone up.
I'll kill you!
Warfare's gone up as well. Let's go. Agility's going up.
Too slow. No chance. Fuck that.
This is a good fight. Okay.
Oh, no, you don't. No chance. Wanker.
Okay, okay. We're getting some damage on him.
Too slow.
Got him.
You win. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Let's go. Well done, sir. Well done. And a tip of the hat. Respect, good sir, respect. We are in need of food, however. We're in need of food. We need to fix up our gear. Oh, and let me put the Brunswick bassinet. Let's throw that on the horse. Getting everything all beautiful. Craftsmanship up to level 9 as well, hell yeah. Okay, the required strength for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Strength also affects how well you can draw a bow and hold it drawn. Okay. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponents to react to your actions. Nice. The higher your strength skill, the easier it will be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. I think we'll go with Wrestler. Oh, there was more. If you fight with only a one-handed sword, nah. You know how to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. Okay. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. Alright. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher, and your attacks and blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. At the moment we're using a longsword, so none of those really apply. I think we'll just go with Showtime. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. We'll just try and go with more combos for now. Stamina regen is 10% faster in combat. Sounds pretty good. I don't do a lot of dodging, so let's not look at that. The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. Okay. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Ooh. That is a good one. For now, when we don't have like the full suits or anything like that, we'll go with Unbreakable. Longsword is boss in the game early on. Mace Hammer is useful for heavily armored opponents later in the game. Nah, fair call, fair call. Yeah. I did use a little bit of like sword and board in the first one and maces too. Barely did axes unless it was in tournaments, but I did prefer the longsword just because, yeah, like it fits. It's the knightly way. Yeah, we'll go Unbreakable. Because there are times when I get ganged up on, so... Ain't that right, boy?
You silly mutt.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll give it a shot and see how it feels. Hey, what's up, Moto? Welcome in, bro.
And his name is John C. Go!
Pull out the old torch. Hello, sir. How's your day, Moto?
Quick! Keep it up! Go!
Well, how was your sleep then, bro? And what are your plans for the day?
Go!
Yeah, fair enough. How was your day, though? How was your sleep, sorry? Did you sleep okay? That's good. Damn, we lost balanced diet because I'm hungry.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
And it's still a bit early in the morning. Come on, have a wash, mate. Two nests, two eggs. All right, I'll take it. That's breakfast. Damn, there's no campfire, just out and about. Let's see if the trader's open.
What's that noise?
Nope.
Wie geht es dir?
Actually, while we've got the time, see you, bro. Just get a couple of hours in.
That nobleman came back.
Nice.
He said he's not going to let it drop. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau.
Don't worry, mate.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you.
Show me your wares.
Alright, we need something for Mutt and something for me. Bit of cooked beef for myself. Some cooked chicken for Mutt. Never do this. We'll buy 2 cooked beefs for myself and a fine wine. Let's haggle
I'd like
the
to
price.
discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Your food ain't that great. I'm only willing to pay 30.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
30.5.
Aye, that some'll convince me.
What's up?
Alright,
Save your whiskey
Come
for
here.
the cows, you lout.
come here, boy.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Cooked chicken for you.
A large. For me.
And a nice fine wine.
God bless.
Hold on.
Same to you.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's the matter?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
150! I like how it's pretty much always just one notch higher. What's that?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashik.
yeah.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't
the
have one.
scrounger, yeah,
That
get
is
him
true.
out of here.
I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
The beer's got to flow.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Okay.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well,
Must
I
be
steadily
nice.
worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps
Damn.
a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you gonna do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Yeah, go on.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Yeah, go on. Take more.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell.
Don't worry
I
about
hope you make
mate.
it home safely.
Look after
Thanks.
yourself. Now, anybody, I'm not doing that for everyone else. You better give me a bloody good story if you want 150
Hey,
groschen out of me, guys.
where's that
Alright?
beer?
You too.
Come here, boy.
Hey! Lols!
Taking their time again.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? Thank you for joining us. My name is Low-Key Scared Boy. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at the moment. We're living in the peasant life right now. There's a castle over there. See that? It's a castle. Down below, my bro, what's up? Say hello to Pebbles and Mutt.
Aye, come here.
Best boy Mutt
So much to do.
and Pebbles. Pebbles is a little bit shy. Oh, come on, look at us. Come on, give us a kiss. Come on, Pebbles. Yeah, she's shy. Anyway,
Good to see you.
thank you for joining us, guys. I hope you're well. Let me give you a shout out.
God be with you.
Nope. Seven 2-6. God damn it. I don't know. Okay, so we got the shout out, but we didn't get the
Oh my gosh, I'm
the
so
link.
dead. I don't have any fucking heals, my guy. No, I'm so fucking dead.
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be called.
My nose ring.
The priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
Finally got our old Pebbles right now. So I'll just roll around, I'll sell what I can to the apothecary and to the trader. Make a little bit of extra money. And then we'll head over and chat to Marika again. Knock knock.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Okay, off to finish the assignment. Best of luck, man. You got this. You got this. You'll smash it out in no time. Don't worry. This guy's got 370.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you.
It's the
and
one
take
notch
care.
higher, let's go. Okay. Grab some more. Grab about 40. Hello.
Riesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Whoa.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Thank you, my friend. Okay. Hold on to about 5 of them, just in case we get attacked. Alright, let's go, Pebbles. Just riding in the countryside, man, it's so chill. What are you doing? Hey? Oh. Trusky Castle, okay. I doubt they're gonna let me in.
Good.
Good girl. Good girl. Hello. I see how it is. Didn't want to go in there anyway. Watch out, Pebbles, be careful. Oh. Hey, what's up, Invalid? Welcome in, my bro. How's everything going? How's your morning? We did it, bro. We found Pebbles. Our bestest horse.
Yes?
Fuck! Wolves!
Hiya! Hiya!
Da!
Da! It's getting started. Looks like you got a real early start today. Yeah, bro. I was very keen to play Kingdom Come. The whole weekend wasn't a weekend for me because I didn't get to play the game. I had to wait. Oh, I'm back.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Remember that one clip called... Oh, yeah, okay.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep, but he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet. Yeah, I swear.
Then I give you my word.
I did not.
I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gazer's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. For a while, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Me?
You cannot leave me alone in this.
What?
tree stump. Watch out, mate. Oh, nice. A free beer. What do you mean? Nah, I didn't mess with that goat at all. I just looked at him. I said, hey, how do you do, fair goat? How's your day going? What's your goatliness doing on this rock? And it was like, nah, I don't take too kindly to pleasantries, mofo. And he tried to kill me. That's exactly what happened, bro. You don't even need to watch the clip. Trust me, that's what happened. Where am I looking? Oh, there's actually like quite a bit of distance here. What is this? Hey. Hey, bro. A goat, a drum, and a snake fell off a cliff. Budunts. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take all that. What do you think? Pretty good little hole there. Hey, you hungry?
Look what I have for you.
Oh, it is. It's stolen. Yeah, all of that's stolen. Okay. Can't even remember what I'm looking for anymore. In the hollow of a tree, short distance downhill from her hideout, there should be a natural spring nearby. Okay.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
There we go.
Good.
What is going on this bloody road? Man, come on, Mutt. Let's get the hell out of here. This place is fucked.
Quick.
Watch it, human.
Should go back.
Oh, damn. I was too busy just following the road. Hola.
Everything all right, eh?
Oh, you're up in here.
Quick.
The countryside used to be prettier here. Trees everywhere, the fields yielded twice as much. And you could catch fish in the streams with your bare hands.
Okay, this is Troskaditz. How do you do? How do you do? Sorry, Pebbles. Pushing her a bit too much. Please tell me I'm going in the right direction. Yep. Doing well, bro. Doing well. We've managed to save this guy, Tibor. We're trying to save his sister as well. But we're doing a whole bunch of back and forth at the moment. We're the intermediary between a father and daughter. That's right, everyone. Henry is here. Oh, excuse me. Yep, gonna need you guys to walk around. Thank you. Here we go. Warm yourself up by the fire, Pebbles.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shasha.
Okay.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivode, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
Well, I wasn't attacking you for it.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he is older, he make name for himself.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside, because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
Nope.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
All right. Let's talk to the wife.
Marika really needs the Voivode's amulet, but of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win. Go and try it. You will see.
All right. Suppose there's no harm in trying.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Dice Man.
My Delo del Lashodives.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh?
Yeah.
She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tsignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it
In rolling
or leave
dice. Okay.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge Rushes.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Wait.
Well then, may the best man win.
I thought we were just doing dice.
That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay.
We'll see
As I
about
say,
that.
first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. Deck, yes?
Okay. Any rules?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first, wins.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Yeah, my enjoyment of them has
Ready?
begun to dip.
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go!
Sorry. I don't think we're winning this one. Just a hunch.
Just a bit further.
Quick!
That guy is so far ahead of us right now.
Keep it up.
Well, I'm not worried about unarmed, so I think it'll just come down to what the last mission is. Oh.
Go! Just a bit further. Go!
I got smashed.
Aha! I shovel one!
Easy, good horse. Come here.
Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
Haha!
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I'm warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight is over.
Or a Tibor?
Ha ha ha!
I'm ready, Voivod.
This one
Let's do
I'm
it.
feeling
Let's
pretty
go.
good about.
I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
I don't know what that means, bro, but alright.
Go for it!
Why took your carte bagnole?
Don't give up!
Look, for fuck's sake!
Christ, I'm hit!
Watch
I'll
out!
show you, Amalo.
Don't give up!
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm wounded!
Don't give up!
Go for it!
Block, for
You don't
fuck's
stand a
sake.
chance, Gajo.
Don't give up!
Go for it! Come on! Come on!
Boom. Knocked out, son.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary dice. Whoever gets points first wins.
I'm ready. Let's play.
Alright.
That's what I like to hear. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
What the rook was in the camp?
Nice. Already start off with 3 1s. I'm not taking the chance.
Aye, that'll do.
Come on, bust. Come on, bust. I want to watch a man bust.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
God bless.
Like this.
We got this, come on.
Aye.
If he's just taking single numbers, we'll be fine.
Here.
Still going, okay. Damn, bro.
It's yours.
We just need 150 points. 1, 2. Easy. Score and pass. Boom.
Andre Bulteja. Shit, fuck!
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Thank you. At least we don't have to ride back.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it?
No.
You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... Sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Well, we got a bit of money. Nice, I can actually sleep here. Alright, we finished that mission. I think I want to level up my horsemanship a little bit more before we start trying to do Bibrek and Mikolai's missions, the horseback stuff. That race was sad. It was very sad. I'm going to talk to the blacksmith, Radovan. If all else fails, we might get some interesting stuff about, like, blacksmithing itself. And there's a couple more quests here that we can do too. But first, let's just go there.
Stop that whistling.
Come here.
Hi, John, Julie.
Come here, girl.
Good.
There we go. Give him some pats. What an uneventful ride. Lucky as. Hello, sir.
What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing.
Let's do it.
Can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Excuse me? Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay, we got some steel, we got some scrap metal, we got some fastening material. Take all of that.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see if you've got rhythm. I hope so. Oh, I gotta hold it. Dumbass. I was like, what's going on here? Oh, okay, yeah, here we go.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Boom. Boom.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Alright. Alright. Cool.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
There we go.
The sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
There we go. Ooh. Let's go. We have successfully completed every minigame.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Oh, nice.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
My friend did stay away from the goat. Definitely after I got knocked off the mountain, for sure.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
Thanks, bro.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
All right. Well, let's... Yeah, we gotta learn it. Cool. Free room at the forge is very handy. Yeah, I forgot. I'm pretty sure I have a room at the miller's spot too, because I did all those missions. Well, what do you want, bro?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
I didn't realize I was gonna have to just do it again. Damn.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit like this. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Let me move it.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Beautiful, mate.
Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working?
I wanted to forge it again. Jeez.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
We got this. We know what we're doing. Nice. Got another perk point. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Okay. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the weapons we forge will have excellent properties. Alright, let's make ourselves an axe. That's looking good right there. Okay.
Pissing down rain again.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
I like this.
Damn weather.
Maybe I should add some spices.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
There we go, get a proper glowing.
No, it needs a bit more.
And that's that.
Nice, quality level 3. looks good. I think I'm moving it just a little bit too much.
What a day.
To the forge. Bang. I hate the whistling, it fucks my timing up, like... I'd rather, like, I just make the timing. Hey, mommy, what's going on? Welcome in.
And that's that.
Been good, man. Been good. We've been playing a whole bunch of different games recently. We were playing Hogwarts Legacy before this. We were playing Subnautica. A little bit of Dave the Diver. Yeah, we've been jumping between a whole bunch of different stuff and actually finishing games too. How about you, man? What you been up to? Yeah, right now we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm getting into the peasant life. I'm learning to be a blacksmith. Moving houses, switching job, been all over the place lately. Oh, damn, okay. Well, hopefully it's all positive. Things have been going well for you. Just got into a game of Firelight, but I'll lurk and pop in and out every now and then. Sounds good, man. Thank you. One and two and three and four and five and six and seven and eight and
This
one
is almost done.
and two and three and four and five and six. We're doing alright. We're getting better.
I went past your garden the other day, and
And we can make another work
that
axe.
was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half.
Beautiful. Nice and glowing.
He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
See you later.
May God protect you.
Well, I've got half finished.
Almost. We're getting it. We're getting it.
I won't get too far without fire.
Greetings.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice now.
What's the matter, boy?
Here, mutt.
Here. Have some horse meat. Hello.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So this is my place? Oh, yo. Armorer's kit. Leather apron. Let's go. Let's go. Show Pebbles! Caw, my bro! Caw! You want to see Pebbles? You want to see Pebbles? Say hey. Say hey to Falafels, but Pebbles. Say hey. She's thirsty. I fucking love you, Pebbles! Dude, we were literally running around, found her in a field. Turns out it's a her. I fucking love you, Pebbles! The best. And we've actually, well, we've got a whole bunch of stuff here. The Master Huntsman's gloves. Damn, these boots have a charisma of 24. The gloves, 25. The hood, 12. The hat, 21. Dude. This must be some DLC stuff that I've paid for. Yeah, made. Shut her down. Yeah, the dopamine that gave me needs to be studied. Fuck yeah. Artemis, the ancient goddess of the hunt, but also the guardian of virgin purity, who can bring sudden death, so watch out. Okay. We might need to use that crossbow. That's crazy. That's strong. That's super strong. That's crazy. So watch out. Watch out, virgins. Okay, so yeah, this is one of our personal chests, one of the at the mill. I'm pretty sure we've got a chest in the mill as well, so this is massive. We are going to take all of that at least. And instead of this is our diplomatic gear at the moment. Maybe instead dude, look at us. We look so good right now. It's not even funny. I look styling, bro. These boots, oh my god. Let's put a belt on as well so I can have not only my long sword, but then the bow as well, and crude arrows. Robin Hood looking ass, yeah bro, straight up. I am a part of the merry men. Watch us go into the forest again. Did not work, that one. That did not work, but whatever. Shut up. Yeah, so we've got our armored gear. What kind of boots does this one have? firm boots. Yep, we'll keep the firm boots, that's fine. We've got 3 different outfits now, and they're looking pretty damn good. Sneaky, armored, diplomat. We've got crazy charisma on this one. Yeah. When we're making stuff, we put the leather apron on. The leather apron's for harder work in the workshop. Gee. It just feels right. We've actually got a couple of hours. I'm gonna read a book. I love working 2 jobs, so easy and simple, so good for sleep. I'm really enjoying it. I can't believe I thought this would tire me out and slowly burn me to the place of exhaustion. I actually felt like that was a facetious statement you were making to begin with, but then the end came off as if that's not the case at all. Pretty sure it's been 3 weeks. That's sick though, like, I'm fucking stoked that, like, this is working out so well for you, bro. This is the best you can really hope for. Is there a place I can cook up a feed, bro?
God bless you.
It was meant to be facetious? Okay, okay. Like, it started off that way, but it just kept going, and I was like, huh, well maybe he's legit. Yes, we can cook. Don't worry, boy, I made some for you too.
Take it.
There you go. Alright. Time for bed, guys. If I see another Victoria government website about food safety, I'm gonna have to get my special bar time toaster. Fair enough.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings. Good morning, everyone.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
nice hard-boiled egg. Oh, sorry. Sorry, love. Come here, mate. Yeah.
Here, Mutt.
I got breakfast for you too. There you go. Oi, come here. Oi, come here. Oh, you little bastard.
Look what I have for you.
Come here. Chill out.
Aye, come here.
There we go. That's all I wanted to do.
Greetings.
Free.
Excuse me?
Alongside Pebbles. We're a trio.
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice. What are you interested in?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Can I afford it? I just spent 4 hours gathering herbs and making potions. Of course I can. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Yeah. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. Okay. Yeah, nah, I'm grabbing the stolen weapons one for sure. Okay, alchemy and survival we don't need to get really. Craftsmanship and thievery, that'll be good though. I think we'll go Wonder of Beast first and then Wonder of Man after.
Greetings.
Greetings.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my... Bye for now, Henry.
You better not have been talking about my pebbles. Yeah. We need him. We need him alive. Quick save. We can't quick save in this. I have to actually use a thing. I have to use a savior schnapps in this game. It's a drink. Can I sell this man? No. I can't sell him potions.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm
Who's that
listening.
character? I now hate him and his entire bloodline, like aggressively. His name is Radovan, he's a blacksmith, and that's the only reason why he's still alive right now.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Very well, then. And come again, Henry.
Give him these nuts. Yeah. Quick old us, mate. Quick old us. Okay, the fitted coat. No, wait, the Vagrant's Gambeson. We still want that on us. Take that. Gonna wear the farmer's horseshoes until we maybe make a better one. And I forgot I was supposed to be reading these.
Excuse me?
No, excuse me, mate. Alright. We're gonna get into doing all sorts of like blacksmithery. And for now, I'm just gonna make a bunch of bearded axes.
Christ almighty.
Mart, what's the matter, boy? I do enjoy the blacksmithing as well as the alchemy, man. watching in bed and have our dog inside. When Mutt whined, ours whined back. Your dog's just like, yo, yo, yo. What's going on? What was that? Who's sad? My boy somewhere is sad. Hell yeah. Yep. Just make another one. And then I think we can throw the rest of the crafting materials in our chest and leave it at that for now. Till we start gathering other cool stuff like pommels and guards and stuff like that. We actually kept our whistling for a while there. Nice. Craftsmanship level 16.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
I think I'm ready for another job.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Better not be talking about me,
What
bro.
was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords,
What'd you
crossbow
call me?
bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Don't you worry.
And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Alright. Let's put that back on, throw the leather apron onto the horse for now. Oh, sick. I can actually put this away. The apron, the fitted coat, all of that, I think will be fine. Put these books away. Cool. Keep a book on us. Everything else is fine. Let's go. Let's chat to these people, get some quests as well. Do you know if you can learn another language? We've learnt small sayings here and there, but I don't know if it's like a full language thing or not. Not 100% sure.
I say.
I'm all done in.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on
Little,
them.
yeah, little
Not
bits.
yet, no.
That's all we've
But
managed
since
to
you're
see
here,
so far.
I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zheliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
Fair enough.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Okay.
Well, not really.
All right, it's a little complicated. But I'm sure you'll manage. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
And then runs off. Nice. The running off part, that's the best. Because he knows he's like, yeah, what are you gonna do?
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Fair enough.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
Oh, okay. He's at that age just testing the limits.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well,
but you just
can't
said
you all
it,
just
and
reach
that's
some
it?
kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried?
Mid-convo.
But there's no talking to the
Right.
Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Off on the right. Oh shit. Just imagine somebody like just poking their face out just over here. Just constantly. He goes off and does the quest for you, but like super drunk, thinking the whole convo was for him. He's like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll paint a cow. I've painted 15 cows in my life. I'll do it, easy. Just give me the paint." Yeah. Breaking news: crazy man paints the whole entire countryside's cows in one night, like the Santa of painting cows.
And how did they take it from you?
There's a tree. But then...
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. but the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
You okay there, mate? Drunkard Marish, his name is.
Excuse me?
Excuse you, yeah. Yeah, he just like up on a castle wall, he just paints this massive cow mural. Like it's actually by any stretch of the imagination, it's the most gorgeous thing anyone has ever seen in peasant times. But he also gets strung up because it's on the castle wall.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
It's a Jeff Buckley situation. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, I thought this was a shop.
What happened here?
Hello?
What's going on? So it's you?
It is, it's me.
Nothing's missing.
It's fine, I was just hoping to buy some herb. I want that herb. Cha. Hear me now. I've got a whole bunch of herb I need to get me hands on.
Good day to you.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Feed him a potion. Feed him some soap.
Health my arse? Are you...
Sorry, bro, I was...
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
I'll tell you what. You can listen for yourself and see what you think. Then, at the end, if you think it's worth it, you can pay me or buy me a drink. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something scary.
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear.
We'll see.
So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters,
like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Good day to you. Good day.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Alright, I'll give it a 6.5 out of 10.
That was a very nice story.
Story?
Not bad.
What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, Henry.
Well, we actually might find an axe from the story. That's cool. Alright. Come here, Pebbles. Off we go. Me and my beautiful horse, Radovan. Fucking bastard. We'll go here and we'll ride around and find this axe. There's an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. Yeah, let's ride up on him.
Stop!
Go!
Whoa!
Fuck.
Do it!
Fuck, I'm in the wrong clothes too. Oh, this is not good.
I've been waiting for... I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff. Take that.
Alright, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I'm too good. Even in my stealthy gear, too good. Not even scared. And we've actually leveled up our craftsmanship to a high enough level that we can fix our ornate waffen rock and stuff as well now. Apple and some cheap wine, don't mind if I do. Definitely will take that. The gauntlets, the half plate legs. Simple shoes and the food. Yeah. What is it, boy?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
There you go. Good stuff in that fight, mate. You did well.
Good.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting across here. Did look like there was a little Ah, yeah, just closer.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Watch out, cheeky balls.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
Just shot off. Went at a different angle. Was not expected.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's going on here?
What are you staring?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Ah! Oh! Ah! Get out of here, cunting hound! We're going to gut you, you...
Show what you're made of!
Stay away, Mark. You're gonna get hurt. Oh, nice. You got him. Good stuff, boy. Stay in the back. Boom.
Christ!
Good stuff, boy. Good stuff. Nothing super amazing. Crossbow for sure, we'll take that. Common bolts. The Rondel skull cap, that's got some value behind it. Whoa. Oh, that was a bad apple. You ate something bad, I'm food poisoned. Come here, Pebbles. It's okay, everything's safe now. I definitely ran past the pier. Yep. Mutt is the real MVP. Yeah. Nah, 100%, man. Like, getting Mutt to the point where he actually can hold people off and distract people while you can get some quick, easy stabs in the back. Beautiful.
Whoa! Whoa! Ooh.
How did I run past it?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Gonna head to bed. So happy I was here when you found Pebbles. Yeah, bro, I'm stoked. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Look after yourself. Get some good rest.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree.
There we go.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Yeah, that's cool, man. We'll crank some tonight. Look at this. Giant patch of mushrooms. Oh, fuck. Mutt, you scared the absolute shit out of me. Holy... oh... God. Oof. A look closer to the tree. Cheers, man. Yeah, I figured it can't be that far away. I figured I'm looking for a rock with a whole bunch of like gouges in it. At first I thought it was that right there. Got scared by your own dog? Yeah, well, when I didn't expect him to just be rolling up on the rock like that. Pretty sure I've looked at all these rocks. Have I missed something? What? Where's my IRL dog? Where he always is, outside. What is it, boy? Nah, you're freaking out over nothing. You going crazy, mutt? Yeah, no, I'm confused as fuck. Like, where... What exactly... What am I looking for? Between the rocks to the place where the old oak tree grows, then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on, to the top of the hill where Matthias's brother is buried. These look suspicious as fuck.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Really? So it was actually further. Sometimes growls if the thread is underground, like in a mine network. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it was actually further than where I was looking, bro. You fucking... This is your fault, bro. You made me search for longer. What the hell? I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would make me search in the wrong place, bro. That's so uncool. Don't remember it being that far away. I will never listen to you ever again. I figured it would be a little bit more obvious. Fucking serious, bro? Past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on to the top of the hill where Matthias's brother is buried. Oh, here we go.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
Hey, yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Get raided, witch. Whoa, whoa. You better be careful slinging those kinds of accusations around in the medieval times, bro. I'm gonna be burnt at the stake here. But yo, everybody, thank you so much for joining us. My name is Low Key Scared Boy. Don't mind the fact that I'm just grave robbing right now. It's a legendary treasure. It's different.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well.
Night Legend,
hope I can
look
fix
after yourself, Falafels. You heading to bed? Am I finishing? No. I didn't even realize I had 26 lurkers while I was playing Dragon's Dogma. Fuck yeah, man, that's a win. Maybe you're doing something entertaining. I've never played Dragon's Dogma before. Would you recommend it? What is it, boy? What is it?
Here, Mutt.
Don't worry, here. Have a feed. It's okay. You're enjoying it? Hell yeah, bro. It's 9:30 right now. Give me a quick couple of minutes, guys. I'm gonna run off for a smoke. Kind of a Skyrim feel. Ooh, okay. Okay. with a bit like cooler combat from what I've seen, right? Managed to slay your first dragon tonight. Oh, okay. Well, don't get used to that feeling, because you've got another dragon to fight on Saturday, and it may not go down the same way. I fucking hope not, but we'll see how we go. Third person action type combat. Yeah, I've seen little bits. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Or die trying, right. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate, Moto. Well, thank you for chilling, everybody. Let's get back to it. We're heading to Samin. Okay. I think we need to ride Pebbles as well, as much as possible, just to level him up. Level her up. Come on, girl. What's the problem? Hey, nice. Got a perk point straight away. And Houndmaster's at level 18. Massive. When riding off-road, your horse will consume 10% stamina 10% slower. Or when riding on the road, your horse will consume stamina 15% slower. Ooh. Horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Nah, I think we'll go the road one.
Quick! Whoa! What have they shot?
What's going on? Do tell.
All right, all right. Goodman, do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3 days solid.
I do, yeah.
Maybe I can find something here.
Yeah, bro. Here, have a sweet pancake, some bread, and some apples. Why not?
Oh, thanks. What a treat this will be.
Look after yourself, mate, alright?
Quick!
That'll keep him going for a while. Sweet pancake for now, cheeky bread for the walk, and an apple here and there for a little snack.
Quick!
Good day.
Quick!
Good stuff, Pebbles. Good stuff, mate.
Come here.
Blessings to you.
And to you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour.
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
That's a pretty bad
Hey.
accent.
I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
That's better.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
All right.
Go on!
Send him
hopping
home!
The mangy fucking...
What are you thinking, mate?
Best is go.
Stop beating him! Rub his beak in the dirt!
Hey!
Stop fighting!
Go for it, Yorko. Put him on the ass, the cunt.
Fucking hell!
Hang him!
Fucker a pasting!
Give that his beak in the dirt!
Put him in the stocks!
Wanker!
Hold me fast! Hey, stop fighting!
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Oh, man.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie.
Got him.
Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sister.
Average Glaswegian on a Saturday night? Oh, I don't know. Glaswegian's like thick, bro.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff Blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
He's about to lose it.
Enter!
Thank God.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
He's fucking had it.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Don't you worry, I got this.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So,
hey.
Do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Are you drunk?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd flirt with the girls.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair.
Wash your
just
face,
to
Henry.
stuff your face
No,
and
I
roll
didn't
an
realise
egg with
when I
some
started.
drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken,
Give
mind.
me most random
Anyways,
Celtics.
you're Radovan's
player
hand,
name.
ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding.
Pierce,
He's
Garnett.
making a wedding gift for the groom.
Fucking
Stick with
Larry
him,
Bird.
and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Well, we at least get ourselves a spot to...
You're finished, dung grubber!
Wait,
Wait! I surrender!
what happened? Well, fuck this place. I'm gonna rob it now. I do want to steal that. Nope. No, I don't. The wedding contract? Well, I guess we're not stealing that with them in there. The list for the feast as well.
wine. I'm dying of fucking Careful! thirsty. Your wish is my command, my lady.
This dude has the
You're a
worst
bunch of
accent.
cunts, and no mistake.
No mistake. I'll tell you, it's probably the worst Scottish accent I've ever heard in my life.
Christ, what
The issue is the same voice actor. You hear his voice all over the place as well, so you can already pick up on that. And then you hear him do the accent on top of it, and you're like, "Oh no! Oh, what are you doing, mate? Let's have a wash." There we go. Looking all nice. Where's Mutt? Yeah, Mutt's clean too.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Okay, we got to do this in the morning. Hang on. Oh, maybe we need to find like a master blacksmith or something in order to repair this, because I can't put it on the sharpening wheel myself. And we're not getting anywhere else popping up. Might still need to find somewhere for it. Okay. What's the time? Oh, it's getting to be late anyway. I'll just read some books. And then have a sleep.
You silly doggy.
Do we need food? I don't have the perk that brings it back up to 100, so we can't eat this meat anymore. This is purely for the dog.
Bloated again.
Oh, this is a private area. Sorry. You said I could stay here, right? don't think this is my bed. Well, screw it. I'm sitting here and I'm reading my book anyway. Nice.
Be on your way!
Sorry.
Clear off and don't bother me!
Well, where's my bed?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. What's up here? Okay, yeah, this is my bed, because I can save. Ooh. Got a whole bunch of materials. Alright, I'm super hungry.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings. Seriously? Oh man. I wasn't as hungry as I thought. How do we use soap?
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. Is this dog alive? I think he's moving.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovich ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir.
Oh man, I'm gonna beat the shit out of an old guy.
I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Yeah, I see a tent off in the distance. Are you sure it's safe to be brawling out here, sir?
We're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Good. All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword.
Sword? Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Boom! On your noggin. On your noggin.
Too slow.
On your noggin. What are we gonna do, sir? Are we still gonna fight? Ah, messed it up. Boom! You're looking a little bit sore there, sir. Do you accept defeat? Do you surrender? I don't want to kill an old man.
Henry, come here. I want to tell you something. Sucker. I need a bandage, quick. There. Get over here, you warrior.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
There's a stand there, no marks on my face.
But I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Alright. That's a bit of a win. Supposed to talk to him. Nope, he was just taking his time.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sami. It ain't no abandoned pig den.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallis, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I do enjoy these little bits of dialogue here and there.
Nah. What?
Well, you better not be talking shit about my horse. Good day. Good day.
Yes? Hmm?
I don't know about these guys, but I pet my horses.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand,
That
sir.
that
All right,
accent
Henry,
is Australian
run along
as
to
hell.
Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Oh. Damn, it's just the scripted horses.
Greetings, friend.
Same to you.
Nope, downstairs. Hello. Now let's change over to our diplomatic outfit.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes.
Mischief? Oh no.
That'll be all.
Not mischief.
Thanks.
What would you like?
What kind of books you got, my bro?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness, he knows how to keep order, just like his chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
Okay.
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Fair enough.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so these are just regular books. I've only got 1,000. Yeah, I don't have much to sell to this guy either. I think we'll have to hold off on the books until I've got a little bit more money behind me.
Maybe next time then, Henry.
Today's a scorch.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
You'll be missing preparation.
A man of action. Let's go. Let's change back to the armor.
The wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
We're not gonna gallop? Fuck, okay.
Let's go.
So, St. Anthony.
Which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
All clear, my lord. Oh.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found some charcoal, my lord.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch, to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. There's literally tracks here. Charcoal here. Is this not... maybe not. Sorry. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Fuck,
Maybe
man,
it fell in
really
a ditch
like...
somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
They're really, like, spelling it out for you, hey? What? Was I supposed to interact with the charcoal bag or something? What am I missing? Oh, here we go.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Yeah, it's empty.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. He got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid
Boys,
of.
shut the fuck up. There's literally people talking here.
Croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils, though. They say.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there.
Oh, I had to draw attention to it.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the f—
Are you yanking my pizzle?
shit! What bastard?
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Yep. Who's next? All right. I guess those boys got him. Oh, struggle. Where'd they go? Wait, what? Did they leave?
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the rest.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here! Here you go. Take it.
Have a feed there, mate.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folks in the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh, yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Dumbo was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really something. For a priest, he's got a miserable pair of sticks on him.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You two are arseholes. I know nothing to do with waste like that. It ain't right having a pair. Like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch. You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
Those
How would
definitely
you
aren't the
know?
blacksmith's hands.
True. You never know what crosses folk has to bear.
Start again.
Watch out, Matt.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Yeah, up top would be a great place
Someone
to
could
shoot.
go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
I didn't want to be the person to shoot, because I suck.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Fonza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Fuck.
What? You swine!
Let's go!
Ah.
Ah.
I've been waiting for you.
Right. Shit!
I'll rip your ass open. Too slow. It's done
enough on your own.
Oh, he got me.
Now you're sweating blood, you shit. He's done for. Henry, get over here.
1 second, 1 second.
What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yes, sir.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser.
That's him.
You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Alright, thank you.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
I think I know what he's talking about.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
We got this.
I'll kill you.
Hammer them! Slice him up! No, you don't! Fucking hell! Bash him on the head! Ready to die? No! Yeah! You won't get me!
Okay. This guy's energetic.
We'll kick your ass!
Quick stab. Quick stab.
Don't be sorry. Come on, then. Slice him up!
Ganged up on him.
Want me to get
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with
Henry,
you later.
do you hear?
What about your family?
That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So,
Henry, do you hear?
I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm Phil, from a noble family. Rip your paw. You can't.
Oi!
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
What the fuck?
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Word always gets. People were already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son
Crushes the failure.
Bailey for me. His family's common as much. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up.
You really do want to hang, don't you?
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobody.
No, it's not.
At least there's something to agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what might happen to you. Not another word now. Be quiet.
Oh man, the brother ran off. Yo, we got some guards here, some Toledo steel. So we can't kill that guy?
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Come on boy, let's find him.
Fucking jewels! Fucking everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving head first off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You've got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserve
80
it.
groschen?
And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine.
It's like 4
Want to ride?
potions.
We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing
You're
wrong.
awake.
I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief. Where are you taking us?
To Samine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semine's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Franzi.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Got a point there, mate.
Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Well, kind of awkward for the guy that isn't in trouble on this cart, huh? Am I right? Hey, Mr. Noble? No? Nothing else? You bloody drungos. Alright, I think we're good here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate yous. Look after yourself, Sir Yarn. Sir Sameen. Barra.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, what's up? Oh man, I still can't give her the 5 groschen she gave me at the start of the game.
You silly doggy.
Well, this is the perfect time to stop.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
We did pretty well. We've actually got ourselves like a beautiful, charismatic outfit here for speaking to the nobles. We found a whole bunch of extra loot that we can either sell off or put towards the blacksmithing stuff. Our stealthy gear. We could also change over to the apron when we want to look good as a blacksmith. But yeah, we've learnt blacksmithing. We saved Marika today. We managed to like chat to Radovan. We've got a place there with a chest, so we have storage now. Yeah, we even did a bit of fighting. We got like our skills are pretty high now. We've almost maxed our Houndsmaster stat. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, plus 15% discount on purchases, and a plus 25% discount on bathhouse services. Yeah, that sounds like me. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. That is cool. That is really cool. Yeah, screw it. We'll always go for the extra bonuses to our skill checks, to our speech checks, that sort of thing. And yeah, level 18 with Houndsmaster, so we're almost maxing that out. It's nice that they've got more perks than they actually have points, because that was the one thing in the first game. You pretty much had, like, if you maxed out the tree, the skill, you would get all the perks in it. So it's nice that, like, you actually have to make some choices here. We can strengthen up Sikkim. That's definitely the last one we're going for. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Ooh. I don't think we need to worry about ambushes and stuff like that. We have actually been dealing with multi-group fights really well. I don't know whether, like, I have a feeling that the enemies don't attack as often in this game in comparison to the first one, because in the first game, man, like, if you got attacked by like 3 or 4 dudes, you were screwed. Like, you were getting cut up. Like, by the end of it, I was able to handle groups, and it wasn't too bad with the Master Strikes. It made it really easy, but like, early on it was rough, and I haven't had that feeling at all. Maybe it's because I'm already familiar with the game, that like, and I'm familiar with fighting, that it's not as bad for me, or maybe the NPCs actually aren't as aggressive in their fighting in this game. Not sure. You're still in the tutorial part of the map? Okay. Wow. Well, that's a fucking big game if that's the case. Because there's a lot that there's already a lot that we've been doing. Enemies are stronger in the main part of the game. Oh, okay. even still, like, if that is the case, yeah, they've definitely made it easier for you to figure out combat and wrap your head around it in this game relative to the first game. Because the first game was rough, man. Like, you've explored about 20% of the game world. Okay, that's cool. I expected that we had to get more to the map for sure, because we've come across no big cities yet, and like we've got to see a big city somewhere. But yeah, like, no, I think they've made combat easier in this game, in this tutorial area, as you said, like as a nicer entry point for new players to actually learn the mechanics of combat and stuff, because the first one was tough. Personally, I would prefer it if we just went with the harder enemies from the get-go. Just so that I still have that feeling of being scared when there's 2 or more people that are trying to attack me. Because I did enjoy that, like, that was really cool in the first game. Like, it was scary at first. When you rode out of town, you're like, oh fuck man, like, what's gonna be out there? First was tougher and the rewards were bigger. I think it's just, yeah, like, because it was harder to get good with your weapons and stuff, because of that, it felt more satisfying when you were good. So it's a bit of a balance, right? Like, it's kind of a hardcore versus casual debate in a way. Like, I would prefer it to be more hardcore, where it's harder to start off with, but feels more satisfying as you learn, compared to this. But this is probably more for accessibility's sake, and in that case, like, there's probably going to be more people playing the game and enjoying the game and actually finding it easy to learn the game because of it. So win some, lose some. Exactly, yeah. A lot of people would have dropped the first game because every part of the game is tough. But, you know, like, I mean, it's the Elden Ring, it's always the Elden Ring discussion, right? Like, do you make it easier for people just because they found it hard before? It's like, yeah, some devs would say that is part of it. Like, we're not chilling on this. Like, you need to get good. And then some devs would be like, no, let's yeah, rein it in. It'll be interesting to see where they go with KCD 3. No, that's fair. I obviously can't say anything about what I think, where I think things will go, because yeah, I've barely touched anything. But for now, I think we're just going to go rip and tear for this perk and then sick 'em for the last one. So we make Mutt the most cutest dog ever, but when he attacks, it's dangerous. GG's. Thanks for hanging out with us, Fluffy. Like, appreciate you, man. It was good to chat and, like, actually, yeah, yeah, chat and get up to some mischief in here. We got a lot done, and like, yeah, I don't know if you're interested, bro. I do actually put these videos up on YouTube, so like, if you ever miss it, you can actually catch up nowadays. I wasn't doing that for ages, but now I'm like, yeah. We'll get the whole like the whole playthrough down on the YouTube. Oh shit. The internet's cutting out here and there. We've had dropped frames. It's not great. But anyway, let's find somebody to raid out to, and I'll catch you guys sometime soon. We've got Star in a Heart playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. We've got Panda playing Valorant. We've got Time of Chaos playing Last Oasis, and 7DS8 playing Zenless Zone Zero. And Mally's playing Deadlock. We've got 5 options here. Let's roll the dice and see who we raid out to. Natural 20! Natural 20, let's go. Alright, well, we're raiding out to Mally tonight. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be back and playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow night. Yeah, I'll be starting later on tomorrow, bro. But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. All the lurkers that are still in here, all the love guys. Who have we got? Paulie, Red, Gers, Angel, Beebs Louise, Bigsley, Tim, Bruno, Callie, Captain Over, Falca the Mage, Fluffy, Invalid, Kellerath, Clutch, Larius, Mayday, Mathfeek, Mr. Insomniac, Muzdum, My Darling Bella, Nightmare Gaming, Night Sky Artemis, Plastic Roses, Premium Munitions, Rob, Rage, Supertree, The Fellow Grim, Zaffy, all the love guys. Look at all these names. Bloody crazy. But yeah, much love guys. I'll catch yous later. Be kind to yourself, alright? Look after you and the people around you that are good to you. I'll catch you sometime soon. Much love. See you later. Grab this raid message and throw it over to Mally when we get over there too.